The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? What a perfect day to play a little bit of Risk. What a great group we have coming in hot. We got Simon in the house coming in first. Love to see it. Todd's here on both places. Love to see it. We got Jeremy. Hello, Jeremy. Great to see you. Posy's here. Grimm's here. Calmer. Yeah. Australia? I was thinking about taking Spain. We got Arctic in the house. Oh my goodness. Let's turn on some tunes.
That's my suit guy. Go in, tell him I sent you, and spend
Ephemerina's here. Our very happy VIP. And Sparky's here too. Oh, what a great crew. Kristen, let's go. 89 EP, thank you for the check-in. Sparky, thank you for the check-in. Should we try to play some Risk? What do you guys think? What's up, Alexander? James, good morning to you. Multicolored. I think this does qualify as multicolored. I mean, the poll says mainly, but nobody guessed red, so multicolored is closest. I'll tell you what, from now on, one of the mods makes the decision. Playing by regular Expo caps? You know that's gonna happen. What's up, Snarks? I'm glad you're making the most of the day. Tartan, yes. Tartan is multicolored. This is my my tribute to Vampire Chicken. '89 EP on a 3-stream streak. Let's freaking go. Donald, let's go. Well, like the title suggests, we are going to try to turn this franchise around. We've not been having some great times. Not been having some great streams. But here we go. This is when we turn it around. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
To take over the world.
That's right, Todd! The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this spawn. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Well, what kind of spawn does this look like for me? Orange puts into Europe, so that means we probably don't get to be in Europe. I got a lot of troops up in North America. I got some troops down in Africa. I got some troops in Oz. Pink is kind of in my way in both locations where I want to be. We got blue out in... Asia.
That's my suit guy. Go in,
Purple
tell
also
him I
puts
sent
in
you,
Europe.
and
Love to
spend
see
some
that.
money.
Hey, Dustman, thank you for the 2 months. Let's get this bag. I want to see it. Dika, welcome in. Clearly you know what's up. Is this an Australia spawn? I go last, so I get 3 extra troops on my initial deploy. Kind of depends on what Blue wants to do here. Right, if Blue puts into Asia, then I put into Africa. Maybe Pink wants to go to Oz. Blue puts into North America. Okay. And he gets out of Africa. All right, This really depends on what Pink does. Pink goes to Oz. Great. We're playing Africa, boys. We had a golden Kappa train? Holy crap, what does a golden Kappa train do? Golden Kappa train. You get a special emote? Dope. Now let me start looking at I haven't been looking at chat for a minute. Sorry guys. I've been playing the game. Kristen says I'll be lurking. Getting new couches delivered. Ooh wee! Post photos. Oh my goodness. Okay. Orange was not very happy with purple right there. Hey, Gavin, you old so-and-so. It's been forever since I saw you. Purple would like a path to leave. You think yellow's gonna grant it? I don't think so. Did someone get automodded? Kristen says, auto mod, time beyond. Yeah, that's true. I'm not even sure because my frickin' my internal system doesn't have an auto mod on StreamerBot. Did Calmer get automodded? Sorry, man. I mean, we all know that you've done far worse things. Calmer hates the Spanish? No, Calmer has an irrational love for the Spanish and would like nothing more than to conquer them. Pink wants you out of Oz. Yeah, I understand that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Run through a 2? That doesn't seem reasonable to me. I mean, that's not how that works. And now, you just kind of look like a liar.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
89! Join in the group. If your friends all decided not to wear any underwear, does that mean that you would do the same thing too? Food for thought. I think might not be in the top 5 best players in this lobby. Well, we're gonna find out. Well, we managed to only lose one troop, so we're looking good. Purple, you don't need to leave yet. You're not going to take North America anytime soon. Hey, what's up, Bjerkegaard? Forget Claude. Let's do Cresquin co-work today. Love it.
I've never met a tailor before, but I know you ain't one.
I am definitely not a tailor. You are correct. Cresquin, could you recommend me a good underpants tailor?
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
No. Find someone local. They'll hook you up. Ooh, we got a 10 set here. We're just taking Oz. Well, Orange just traded, and I don't think they have the troops to take Oz. Here's the thing, Purple also just traded, so I don't actually need to let Purple out of their position. Oh, I didn't even see the Japan troops, but it's too late now. Damn, everybody getting a trade on 3 here. Uzi says, sheath is the underwear with the tube for your member and the pouch for your eggs. Yes, that is correct. It lifts and separates. So I've heard. Oh, Purple goes back towards Australia? Or towards New Australia 2.0? What the fuck? Why would Purple give up Europe like that? Is he trying to push Blue into Europe? Oh, he's trying to kill Blue, maybe? I'm gonna hit Iceland this turn. Buenos dias, Demos! It is the beginning or the end of your day. This is closer to the end of my day than the beginning. Alright, so I just gave the blue kill to Purple, should he choose to accept it. Hey, Trendy Wiz, good morning. How are you doing? Trendy's on a 3-stream streak. Oh, you fucking missed it, dude! Everyone in this lobby is very chatty. Maybe it's just purple and pink. Dustman asks, when are we going to see the full white suit? I don't own a full white suit, so if somebody wants to see me in a full white suit, you're going to have to purchase it for me. You know what I do have, though, is a seersucker suit, and I've worn that on stream before. Hey, Pete! Welcome in. Yo! It's crazy that he says thanks, but he means get out of North America. Is that crazy? It feels like that's something that may have been taught. Sprayed by a skunk. Oh no! Palmer needs a pink jacket? Get a pink jacket. Masterville? Yep, that happens. The cat being sprayed by a skunk made your downstairs smell worse? How, Pete? How? Hey, Daxos, what's going on? Good afternoon to you. I guess Purple knew he was getting a trade there, maybe? I wonder what yellow wants to do here. I wonder what orange wants to do here. Winsies, how so? Gavin, do you have red hair? Pink for being in our Australia? No, we can't kill anyone because I don't have my stacks lined up properly. I did a soft-ish guard. And I made friends with everybody. That was probably my first mistake. Let's be honest. It says, Cresquin, do you want me to tell Spin you said hello? Well, hopefully one of us is going to end up raiding each other by the end of the stream, and I figured we'd get to say hello then. Todd, thank you for the information, my friend. You went soft, can't put it in the pink now. Why did I read that and not the thing that Todd said? I'm Ron Burgundy. Apparently I will read anything that's on the prompter. Purple's gonna do. I actually kind of really like that play from orange in the abstract. Just barely gonna make the blue kill? No. Interesting. Thought about it though, didn't you, buddy? Thought about it. Why did he do that? He was thinking about killing blue. Blue was on 5 cards, and pink was trying to think about whether or not he could kill blue. And he got that far, and then decided that it wasn't going to be worth it. Blue might kill pink now. I mean, blue might run into pink if he survives. That was the conditional. I got yellow on 5 cards. Now this would be the time for yellow to start bugging North America, or to kill purple. 28.5. This would be the time to kill purple. Is pink guarding the purple kill? He is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh, we end up with dudes anyway. We'd upgrade to Europe. You can kill purple and have 7 cards. No, I couldn't get into North America because fucking pink blocked it. Pink wants purple to live. Very badly for some reason. And also wanted to make the blue kill possible for pink. Or for purple. Purple is once again asking you to leave his territory. Pink's a dick. Yeah. Not really my problem, though. I had it. I probably did have it, but going through the extra 18 was not going to be worth it. I'm not even sure purple knows what he did. Or pink. Sorry about the ads, friends. Someone give commentary. Orange up in the north decides to take their bonus. No, they're not going to take the bonus. They just take a single territory. Let's see what purple does. Are they going to take their bonus? I don't think anybody's going to stop them. Everyone really looks like they want to be friends with each other. In the long term, this game looks very interesting because purple and orange are not going to be friends. They are not going to be friends. Bjerkegaard says, you were saying something last stream about not liking kill guards. Can you say more about that? Do you purposely not kill guard? Are there times where you'll strategically do it? Yes, in fixed, it is strategically wrong to prevent other players from dying. The payoff from the kill is never so profitable that it's worth preventing another player from killing another player. What we want to get out of it are dead players. Right, so we could be in a 4-player game right now, but because pink decided to protect the kill of purple, we still have 5 players in this game now. That doesn't really matter all that much. Ladies and gentlemen, before I put down my troops, can we get some dabs in the chat for the people of the Middle East? Bertalisk says, you just want all the other players to die except for yourself, don't you? Yes. That's exactly what I want. And I want to be able to kill them if that's what the board says I should be able to do. Like, I will take the sacrifice of spending a few extra troops to eliminate a player.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
If it means that the game's gonna end faster. I say that as I, for 3 turns in a row, did not kill purple. Whatever's happening on the board, you're slowly expanding your first position. Well, I'm gonna slow that expansion down a little bit right here because purple's gonna catch up to me. I wish I could kill those sons of bitches. Right, we know that there is tension across the Northwest Passage. Everyone knows it. They're just waiting for it to come to a head. Orange can't really do anything. Yellow is on the verge of pressuring from the outside. I have a feeling that yellow is...
That's what she said.
I'm trying to figure out what the right word is. Not bold enough to run into North America before. It hits the fan up there. Orange skips. Who hit purple? Orange did. Purple had all of North America, and then orange came in. And pushed purple into Europe, where purple killed blue. Don't call him Skip, Buck. Take Australia. All right. That's interesting. Purple goes up and blocks Kamchatka. I'm sorry, pink does. We all knew it was going to happen. Orange lashing out at yellow or purple eventually seems like the next domino. Well, or pink, for that matter. Let's go. But orange and purple fighting is absolutely fantastic. Because everyone, I would love to see yellow now move in to team on orange. Hey, what's up, Kyle? Welcome in. All right, now yellow should move in and break North America. I mean, if pink does it, that's great too. Pink doesn't. That's great too. Now I break orange? I don't have to. Now orange gets frustrated and goes into Europe. Oh, he skipped! He's like, fuck you, pink! Fuck you! You know, this is a good... It's a very good way to frustrate the attempts of orange to hold. This is very good. Best doesn't have to do anything. Orange fucked up. Pink hit him. Yep. Love it. I really need to take a trade here, but I have the artillery. Palmer, how dare you? I'm not Canadian, sir. Oh my goodness. Pink would like to upgrade to North America? What a fucking brilliant play.
The battle is over. We have won.
Lost that win. We did get Australia. And Orange finally sues out. Gets the double kill here. What's the satisfaction of killing Orange first? Let you keep Oz for even one turn, you win the game hands down. You think so, Daxos? It's only a +5. We're in a 3-player game now. I love this.
The battle is over. We have won.
That's how we start a stream, everybody. That's how we start a stream. Hey, guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, why don't you reach down and hit that like button? How about that in game, everybody? Should we check everybody's ranks? I think this was a pretty high-ranked log.
like a suit.
Let's go! Welcome in, Spin Seeker. Perfect timing. We just finished the game. Well, I guess you're just a touch late. But thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Orange was a master. We had a novice, 2 beginners, and an intermediate. Well,
Try to take over the world.
good game, everybody. Hey, if you're not subscribed already, why don't you go and subscribe to this channel? We're going to play more Classic Fix. And just like this, I'm going to show you how to take over the world. I'll catch you later, everybody. Did you see that flash of silver? That was where we were at after the last stream. Oh my goodness. We needed a win. I lost like 6,000 rank points last stream. Oh, I needed a win, guys. I needed a win. Hey, Dong, you made it. Asshole, you're here. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, guys. Let's play another game. Great start. Finally. I mean, we started the us stream, I think, very similar, and then it went downhill very quickly after that. Hey, everybody. I just want you to know that we got 69 viewers on Twitch right now. Dab for that.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Hey, style points. You joining the party? I love it. Oh, thanks, Kristen. How's it going? We just had an amazing first win. It was absolutely phenomenal. And I think that the player who fed it to us didn't think that they fed it to us. Which even just makes it that much more sweet. Yeah, we run the commercials in between games so that you guys don't miss anything when we're actually playing, you know? Let's run this. Smart idea. I'm too bonobo to do it. I rely on my mods to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody? That's right, Dustman. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. Okay. Yellow and blue are both pretty heavily in Europe. Europe is where I would like to be at the moment. We got a traffic jam down in Africa. Green is probably going to want to be in South America here. Blue's got a decision to make. Do they want to be in Oz, Europe, or North America? Well, most of my troops are in North America, so I think that's where I'm headed. Can't say I love this start. North America spawn is OP. There's a lot of material up there for me to take out, though. Green wants Oz. Okay. Well, that 6 in South America is also going to prevent South America from taking shape. We got black. They want to be in Africa. No, they're just going to consolidate everything. Or are they going to move? They're going to consolidate everything. Are they going to go somewhere else? Red says, I shall hold Africa. Pop Greenland. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Maybe next turn. Kirky says, I stepped out and missed the slaughter. Do it again, please. I shall do my best. I shall do my best. Can't guarantee anything though. Prior results do not guarantee future performance. All right, blue goes to Oz. And that fucker rolls a 3v1 instead of the 4v1 up in North America. I hate it. I hate it so much. I think red and black are going to kill each other. I think black's coming out of Africa. I think black consolidated because he's coming out of Africa. I don't think he's going to go into South America, but I think he's coming out of Africa. But because red is so split up right now, that 3 in Greenland isn't the worst idea. But decides not to line up on me, so no, he does decide to line up on me. He's lined up on both of us. You go 6v3, or I could go 8v3. 8v3 is 100%. We only lose one. Gotta love it. All right, yellow. I'm your friend now. I'm your friend, right? You gonna be my friend? Okay, green. Won't you please, won't you be my neighbor? What if I let you bring the 3 across? I kind of knew that black was going to prevent that take. I just don't know where black's going to go in the long term. It kind of looks like he's setting up for third wave Oz. Alador says he should be able to win it. Third wave? I think you might be right. Come on, Yellow. You know that we're friends. You know that we're friends, Yellow. If not, blue can be annoying and come back and stink green's game. Rather than green winning it. I am getting some decent dice right now. Now, I don't love being basically in 2 positions. That makes me very vulnerable, right? I'm especially vulnerable to green and yellow. Green leaves. Green leaving South America kind of sets black up to take it. But it's not going to happen for another turn or 2. When you go to the... You're streaming and streaming. I think only Trendy does that.
That's what she said.
you think is the nicest man who ever lived, and why? Is it Mr. Rogers? I mean, it's obviously Mr. Rogers. He's definitely setting up. Third wave odds. Can't you lose a troop when you do that? Your dice are better than the jokes at this year's White House Correspondents' Dinner. I mean, are the jokes at the White House Correspondents' Dinner ever good? Are you afraid of anyone here? Not really. Sometimes they're good, but whoever watches it, I don't know why anyone would watch it. Okay. Afraid. Boom. Yeah, and black is just licking his chops. Just licking his chops, waiting to get in there. Ooh. Yellow has this if he lines it up properly. I wonder if he sees it. I wonder if he wants it. 16 troops is plenty to kill blue. He's taking it. Okay. That was friendly. Yellow's greedy, going for South America too. I think Yellow was trying to be nice to me and getting out of my bonus. I'm gonna leave these troops here. Maybe I should move them up to Northwest Territory, because from this position, all they do is threaten retaliation from Quebec.
Suit up!
Yellow needs to maintain his lead or go to war with whoever wants to stop him. Yep. Alright, Yellow is winning this game. You think he's going to take South America? Well, the question is, can he take and hold South America? He has double my troops, and I'm in second place. Dong says I would move them to Western U.S. I don't know why you do that.
Suit up!
Oh, dude. You know I can't let you have that. Palmer followed me. Owen! Thank you for the follow. Palmer, were you not already following me? That's kind of crazy. If I break, he breaks, yes. It's kind of why I lined up the way I did. This is a feed to red. Yellow has just won this game. The only player that can stop Yellow is Red. And Red and I need to work together to get Yellow. Oh my god, Red doesn't have the kill. He doesn't have the line. I guess he can get green. The good news is that Yellow does not have one big stack, so maybe you can grind them down. Maybe. I think they're gonna fucking swing and hit me hard here. Gives the kill to Yellow. What the fuck are you doing, Red? Yellow gets black too. I know. I know. Red just gave the game away. Yellow doesn't even go for it. Can I get it? Gotta try. Oh, I have the 10 set. I can get it. Oz. No, I need help from red. And red's not gonna help. So yellow wins. And there is nothing I can do about it. Red is either colluding or made up his mind that second is the best he'll get. Yeah. Looks like red's going for Oz. No, red could have had Oz. Red decided against Oz.
If I want a war, then I will have it. $71 v. $53. There's no way I should even have a chance here. Yeah. I have no trade.
Never tell me the odds.
Me killing red there was accepting second place. It was taking second because I couldn't do anything else but that without red's help, and red opted out of helping. Yellow's fairly fast, yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. All lose points. Do we? Is there a prediction going on? Well, nobody voted against me, so I'm just gonna delete the prediction.
The battle is over. We have won.
Thanks, Dong Disciple. I appreciate your commentary. Peter says, now we'll find out if yellow is a master and red is a beginner, which will make even more suspicious. Yeah, you're kind of right. At least that was a quick game. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Let's check everybody's ranks. Red was a master and yellow was a beginner. Oliver, man, you gotta help. You were hoping that I would fight yellow, but it was hopeless. If I fought yellow, then you didn't die. I died. So, it took a second. Guys, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more classic Risk, and just like the last game, not this one, but hopefully on the next one too, I get the opportunity to show you how to take over the world. Catch you later, everybody. All right. That makes the kill of red satisfying. It does. Oh my goodness, so satisfying. No way red was a master? No, that was exactly master play. Red played exactly like a master there. But he hasn't gotten to past the point of being a passive master, right? You can get to master being passive. Just sitting and waiting to clean up. But that's not going to get you over the top. That's not going to get you to GM. So, Owen, how can you get this game for PC? You can't download it. I don't know why. You get it for you get it on Steam. You get it on Steam. Bala says Red never even took Africa. Oh my goodness. Song Disciple says I've played true beginners before that were about the cause and would have ganged up on yellow. Yeah, I agree. But it's a dangerous proposition, right? You don't know if yellow's going to turn on me or if yellow's going to turn on red. Right? Is yellow going to turtle up after losing their advantage? Red, like was noted, never took Africa. He never tried to stop yellow from holding way too many bonuses. Aw, Snarks. Thank you so much. I love that. I'm going to screenshot that. Yeah, but also what Todd said. You're absolutely right. Peter said that was a nice win for yellow. He actually did not play terrible. I agree. Yellow played a great game. He had a very strong advantage from the very beginning of the game, and I kind of gave it to him. I do wish that once I lined up on red and didn't break Australia, that yellow would have let me hold. It would have made killing red much easier, but I guess I did it just fine. Yellow probably picked up 2,000 skill points for beating a master and a GM. I mean, he probably picked up 2,500, to be honest. That was a big win for yellow. Stream distracts you from everything, and you really appreciate it. Thank you, Starks. Thank you. I'm really happy that I am able to provide that level of reprieve for a lot of people. I've heard that from a number of people, and like that just makes me feel good. I've got that deep, soothing voice.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Dustman! Oh, man. We just got a commando party going on. Dan says it distracts me from work, and I hate you for it! Yeah, fair enough. Thanks for being here, Dan. Peter says I work out during the stream, and half the time I don't work out if I'm watching my new shows. They're doing work, so I get a ton of shit done during the stream. Good! I'm especially happy that you get value of it out of the stream without even necessarily watching the whole thing. Aren't all of your streams a commando party? This is an extraordinarily commando version of the stream, Dustman. Like, has anybody with enough channel points not actually rung in to let us know that they're not wearing any underwear? Because the stream is great for cardio. There you go, 89! 2 games in, you're like, I just know! I just did how many miles? Yeah. Oh, you definitely know good play. You need more streams around this time so I can watch them more often. Well, one of the things that governs when I can stream is when my sleep schedule lines up. And right now I'm on a nighttime schedule, and we're coming up to the end of my day, and I'm going to go to sleep when it's just early afternoon. And so that is better for me to stream in the mornings. The flip side, it's better for me to stream in the evening. So when the clock resets or makes it back to that side, we'll be back.
But surely they've matured enough to avoid a war.
We got a game, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, 89 EP. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. We go dead last here. I really hope that blue allows me to get the fuck out of South America instead of hitting a 6 on turn 1. It's time to conquer the world. It is. It is. Now I still get 3 extra troops on my initial deploy. Okay, so purple swings at my 2. Where's he going with that? He's gonna leave Africa? Fuck yeah. Hit that 2, bro. Hit that 2. Alright, so we got blue. We got red. We got black and yellow. That's fun. And then I'm going to move into Africa, assuming that blue doesn't just smack the shit out of my 6 on turn 1. 11 troops in South America is a wild find. You're right, Dan. Okay. What the fuck is red doing here? They're just getting in everybody else's hair? He's spreading out because he doesn't think that he can survive. Buying time for Oz. You may not be wrong. Honestly, you may not be wrong. Sir Alan says if it was a 4 or 5, he smacks it for sure. You're also probably right. Black's coming for Oz. Is purple gonna get in front of this? Sure is. Come on, purple. You know Australia's yours. Just fucking get down there, man. Get down, jungle boogie. Peter says, I don't see your comments on my phone, but I see them on my TV. Both are on Twitch, I wonder why. I don't know why. I can't believe his luck. He's been gifted Europe! I mean, blue also should be counting as lucky stars. Polidor says, I like it purple, trying to force black to do the red fight. Surely that's intentional, and you're not a noob. You think? You think so? Red's going back that way, right? Well, I should have brought that 2 up. Because some of those are YouTube and some are Twitch. Yeah, but both Sir Alan and Peter are on... they're both on Twitch. Did one of you block the other one? That'd be interesting. Aw, Sir Alan, you add flavor to the channel. Okay. He says, I've never blocked anyone. And I like Sir Alan. And again, both these devices are on Twitch. I'll just keep watching TV. Oh, the TV has the Sir Alan comments, but not the phone. That's weird. Black could be lining up a kill on me. Being in last place and having to go to 4 is not ideal. Does still maintain a line on me here. Could give black a line on purple. Also gives him a line on me. Purple has your Australia though. Oh shit! I forgot Europe. Oh, Jesus Christ. I stole Trendy's catchphrase. Just go this way. You got it, man. You got it, dude. You have got it. Just fucking do it. He's like, no, purple's gonna get you. Whoa! You still have it, dude! You still have it! You still have it! Oh, you still have it! He went 1, 2 this way when he could have put everything here and gone this way and done the same fucking thing. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Oh, we to Jacoby on a 15 stream streak. He still had it. He still had it. He still had it. I gotta figure out how to get sounds for streams. Right, so if purple is going to break me here, I'm going to break me here to open up my 12. I got to protect myself from dying at the hands of black. And so that's why I put the 5 up at the top. I'm not invulnerable, but that makes killing me that much more difficult. If he wasn't going to kill fucking purple... Make it 6v5. Yeah, that's why I put those troops up there. He's gonna come in anyway? No. Black's so mad! Wait, Pete says Madagascar? What does Pete say Madagascar? Both of his attempts failed. I know, but a 6v5 is way, way less likely than a 3v1. 6v5 is like 51%, yeah. It says Madagascar with 5 syllables. Madagascar. Ruh. Madagascar! Madagascara? How do you fucking say it with 5 syllables, man? I don't get it. Well, speak of the Peteman himself. Madagascar? You mad at the gas car? Ooh, blue gets a nice close kill. He's gonna set from that. Does he upgrade to North America? Or does he just hold all of the Americas? The upgrades. No, I'm not gonna break that. He gave up the position. He wants me to take it. I get it. But I'm still in a spot where I want to survive. There we go, black. Well played. No steal? I didn't have the troops to do it. I wanted black desperately to go down into South America. Like, that's exactly what I wanted to have happen. I'm not in love with having to fight black here. I was trying to figure out how to manage black. Without being super obvious about what I wanted to have happen. And so maybe that was my mistake. Black's on 4, they're going to get 5 this turn. Kill black. Unless I get shit dice. Does blue kill me here? Blue kill black. Purple on a trade might be able to get me. Purple without a trade can't get me. Purple has the trade. And he's going to hit my 4. He's going to break blue. He breaks red. Alright. Now red can kill me. Everyone gets a turn. Village bicycle. But if red doesn't kill me, blue does.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First or last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can be fifth.
Triple kill for red? No, but it's a double kill for blue. He's already got 4 cards. He's gonna pick up 6 more. Blue killing black and me is blue winning the game.
I don't get lucky. I make my own luck.
Well, I certainly don't get lucky. What was that roll? It was like 25 v 16, 22, 20. It was like 22 v 16, right? No, 22 v 16. Oh, it was 100% roll. I was like, it was 100% roll. How did I lose 100% roll? No. I got the 100% roll. I just got left with 2 troops. Yeah, blue absolutely was going to double kill it right there. Absolutely, 100%. We're going to watch for 2 turns. Yeah, flock. That was rough. If purple does half the work on blue, then red can do the other half. You're right. You're right about that. Red trades. Just takes 1 card. Ooh, what do you think purple breaks him for that? Oh, he's setting up the trap. He's setting up the trap. No, purple's not gonna remove, or blue's not gonna remove purple from Africa here, is he? That player can win. Purple can still break Europe. Beautiful, well played. Just run up this way. Oh, this is the last thing you should do, purple. Looks like maybe I can take 13 territories. All right. Enough of that, guys. Let's get into a new game. Purple lost his chance to win keeping his troops up. He sure did. He sure did. It was pretty rough. Let's get into another game. Well, we've got a first, a second, and a third this stream. Austin says, can we get a fourth? I hope not. I hope not. We got a lobby. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Take over the world.
That's right, Dustman. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. We got Red hanging out here in South America. I go dead last here, so I get 3 extra troops on my initial deploy, and I'm going to put them straight into Europe. Black has troops out in North America as well as Europe. Purple has troops in Europe, but they also have a ton of troops out in Asia. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen, dude. Didn't even surprise me. So, as we put our troops into Europe, we got to think about where we're going to take cards. Black comes over. He's like, what? That's helpful. Let's do the wrong continent. But maybe he eventually moves down to Africa. Noah probably also wants to be in Africa. There's Red with turn 1, South America. Yellow does put into Africa. Last seat again. I know turn order is not my friend, but maybe we get a trade. Appears to be convinced that they're going to be able to take and hold Europe, apparently. I mean, they are ahead of the turn order, so I guess it's not the worst assumption in the world. Says, I don't know if there's a much better poker player than Phil Hellmuth at losing at poker. He's my favorite loser. But is he the biggest loser? What does the Zoinks command do? Is there a Zoinks command? we move to North America instead? No, Black's in North America. You want Zoinks to make the Scooby-Doo sound. I mean, that makes sense. Yellow would like an alliance. But wants Europe? Okay. Then let me in to North America. People offered also? I know. I wasn't sure what I was going to do there. And so I didn't want to make the alliance prematurely. Oh. Doesn't really matter all that much, because what am I going to do? Plays with fire. He does. He does play with fire. Black moving out of North America, purple moving into Europe makes no sense. I don't think black's moving out of North America. Like Black wants North America. Yeah, raids. Then realizes he doesn't have my kill. Well, maybe he thinks he does. No. Does Pink actually quit? Red playing super passive from the very beginning.
That's what he said.
Let's start some shit. Hey, what's up, Giraffe? Oh, you know what? I missed Grimbot at the very beginning of the stream. Oh my goodness. Grim, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's magic. Adam says, so interested to see how you play this. So, my play is to give red no options except to create discord on that side of the map. That's my play. If we're lucky, yellow uses that trade to pop red once that 35 stack moves, or he hits purple. Yeah, we're creating a difficult situation. I want to combine those stacks, but I don't want to be... I don't want to appear antagonistic to black. Yeah, this is very atypical for red players, isn't it? Says, I don't think purple or yellow will move. So we have to wait for red versus black. Yes. That is exactly what I was setting up. All right, so now we don't touch Alaska. I don't want that 30 stack coming to me. Austin says, Cresquin, can you do this for a living now, full time? Yeah, I do. This is my only job. I don't make enough money for it to be my only job. I'm still investing heavily in the process. Alador says, if red was smart, he would have lined up black last turn, 2 turns ago. We need another Cresquin marathon. That was such a fun month. Snarks, we'll get another one. That was a difficult month for me. Not gonna lie. It's not in a position to retaliate unless they go through me. Rosie says, I can never get over how Americans think that's an acceptable question to ask. Whether this is my only job? I think that's a fine question to ask. Also, I'm American. Song Disciple says, better investment strategy than me. The only things I've invested in are Rocket Lab and the lottery. I'm investing in myself. Right? That's exactly how... That is exactly how I'm framing this. I'm investing in myself. It must feel great, though. Yeah. It does feel great. It feels great that I can even consider it, you know? I mean, I'm also unemployed. I'm just investing in myself. It's a similar investment that someone might have into education. But instead of getting educated, I'm learning the ropes here, and I'm building an audience. That's you! The only people that should never ask what someone does for a living are casino hosts. They're very clever. Instead of asking you, a business card. Hookers also. Don't tell hookers what you do for a living. Peter says, I think Cresquin was the first channel I ever subscribed to. Thank you! I think I subscribed to 5, but I'm pretty sure this was the first one. I appreciate that. I deeply appreciate it. It helps me get to the goal, you know? Yes, the tragic finger blasting incident. I told you that was too tight. Yeah. Since I tell hookers I'm unemployed. I don't think that works either, man. Bammer says, so who are you sleeping with?
The suit is a modern gentleman's armor.
Girls. All right, so now the correct play for black is just to leave North America and give red the rest of North America. Alan says, now I get why people like this guy. You didn't know before? Peter says, I think of the 5 streamers I follow, Cresquin has the highest win rate. I should hope so. Was playing okay, but didn't see to let you out. You eventually let me out, and I eventually left.
But surely they've matured enough to avoid a war.
I mean, it appears that way, doesn't it? It appears that way. Pink's gonna remove me from North America? No. He's gonna go. That's it. Oh, Pink, I love you. I was gonna break everybody. Hey. Goddamn Australia. You're so freaking beautiful. Pink, you madman. You absolute madman. He's out of control, people. He says, I like what Sir Winston Churchill said about America. You can always count on the Americans to do the right thing after they have tried everything else. Yeah, that sounds about right. Demands. I shall have satisfaction. Oh, Churchill. Winston Churchill is known for having a woman come up to him and say, Sir, if I was your wife, I would poison your drink. To which Mr. Winston Churchill looked back and replied, Madam, if you were my wife, I'd drink it. Alrighty. Red is geared up for war. Well, Churchill was a man of a certain time period. The Brits have given us some classics. Absolutely true. Hey, Wyatt! It's the middle of the night. What the fuck are you doing here, man?
Suit up!
Thomas! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Saying, let's have order. Couldn't sleep? Well, welcome in. I'm not sure if I really love the fact that I'm here to put you to sleep, but I kind of get it. Players like Purple deserve South America. I mean, Red was not doing any better. Oh, Yellow, you fool! Yellow, I need your help! Oh, he's got... I get why Yellow wouldn't want to participate. I'm laser focused up here. And totally forgot about this. But like Red was totally cool turtling, so I can totally understand Red just turtling up and doing nothing. Alador says, you think the lobby doesn't know you're fuming? Getting broken purple? And yet you pretend like you're not bothered, which is more concerning than if you just stayed quiet. I don't even look at that shit, man. 50 asks, Cresquin, what you say is the quintessential 90s movie. Ooh. The quintessential 90s movie? Speed. Or Basic Instinct. One of the two. Anyone else think the movie Eraser was incredible? Is that... That's an action film. Is it a Schwarzenegger film? Forrest Gump? Oh, you know what, Wyatt? Forrest Gump is right there. You're right. Home Alone is very 90s? Yeah, it is. If you were a kid in the 90s, but like... I don't know if it's the quintessential 90s movie. You know? Braveheart? That might qualify. Eraser was horror? Jenny was a supervillain in Forrest Gump. Poor Forrest. She was. She was the worst. Alright, Pink goes offline. Is Pink quitting the game? No, never mind. Forrest Gump changed the world. In the film he did. Did he do it for real? Ah, there we go. Wait for that. The Mighty Ducks? Not a bad choice. I mean, if you're going to go Mighty Ducks, you might as well also put Angels in the Outfield up there. The Karate Kid was 80s movie. Titanic was okay. That was a big one in the 90s. Yep. Titanic was the very first rated R movie that I went to, that I bought my own tickets to, and that I took my girlfriend, who later turned into my wife, to go see when she was only 16. Pulp Fiction? That's a good one. I think Pulp Fiction is more quintessentially 90s than 7. I don't hate 7. I don't know if you're mocking me. You just think it was cool. But I am going to trust that you just think it was cool. Sandlot? I don't know. No, it's good, but it's not like quintessentially 90s. Dan says 90s has a crazy amount of good movies. Shawshank, ooh, that's a good one. Goodfellas, Silence of the Lambs, Saving Private Ryan, The Matrix, Good Will Hunting, Dazed and Confused. God damn, those are all great. You're right. Adam says, I don't really remember Titanic. But I don't really remember, but Titanic could be my first movie I paid for, too. Yeah. And we all saw Kate Winslet's boobies. Matrix technically suited the 2000s more. I agree. I may not even have seen The Matrix until 2000. What about, what freaking year did the Blair Witch Project come out? Pink doesn't know the game, and he's delaying the game. '99, 2000s, 97. No, it was definitely after 98. I think it was 99 or 2000. Jurassic Park was pretty sick. Yes, it was. That was 93. Bjorn's first movie was E.T. Cool. Aubrey, this is fixed. Another vote for Jurassic Park. Another vote for Jurassic Park and Batman. Oh, man. Tim Burton's Batman. Ooh. That's a freaking classic. His first movie was Star Wars. I mean, I saw Star Wars, I think, on Laserdisc. I think the first time I saw Star Wars was on Laserdisc. Typhoon says slam it to Pink already. That sounds like a bad idea. The problem is we still got 6 players in this game. Yeah. Pink's gonna go through and break everybody again. And this is gonna be fun. This club is the quintessential 80s movie? Not Back to the Future? Ray, no! Ray, no! Did you know that Warner Brothers has literally scrubbed every reference to Batman and Robin from their servers? You better turn and steal Oz. I'm gonna just let Pink do whatever he wants, man. I'm not stealing Oz. Special effects of their time with Starship Troopers. Starship Troopers was good. It was not the best movie to watch with my grandma, because they have co-ed shower scenes. What year was Pump Up the Volume? I don't know. Dong says, did you know that Disney has scrubbed every reference to Song of the South from their memory? Have they?
No.
Because Splash Mountain was Song of the South for a very long time. Well, it was Brer Rabbit, which is not any less problematic. Bourne Trilogy? That's a good set. I was kind of disappointed that the Bourne Trilogy didn't end up with the final one being Jason Bourne is born again. Hey, Cal, what's going on? That's his name, Mr. Cow. That name again is Mr. Cow.
No.
Hey, Dave! Thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. I missed Cow's check-in? I was busy talking to you guys about movies. The war movies were great, but they left out Carlos from the movies. The books were better. I mean, General Blom. I feel like the book was better is just a fucking meme, right?
Have it.
Kilguard, Pink, and Oz? No, we don't Kilguard. If someone wants to kill Pink, I want them to kill Pink. But I am going to go take Australia. Unless Yellow takes it here. The Black Kill was surprising. He had plenty of troops to do it. Is Movie Maker a mod? Because if he doesn't get rid of that permanent message at the last line of chat, I'm blocking. Good luck, Wyatt! Movie Maker is Todd, and he is a mod. Johnny says, just dismiss the message. Carlos in the books is the best assassin. Sometimes you gotta compress shit. Honky? I get the feeling you just enjoy. I don't even know what I'm going to say about that. Banjo. You enjoy the banjo. Wyatt. I'm sorry you're having a bad day, brother. Pink wants to die. I mean, he's gonna get that wish. Did that so White had less of a reason to kill him. Smart strategy. It's not the worst thing in the world. Yellow's gonna get a 5-card trade here. 8. He's gonna get a double trade.
The battle is over.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we have won.
We have taken Australia. Song Disciples says, I don't think we hold North America. Yeah, that's why I didn't even try. He thought he was dying anyway. So worth the risk. Yeah, I think you're right. Godcow says, what up, YouTube friends? Cresquin rarely believes, but I think we could hit 60 likes before the end of this game. I mean, that's 14. 14 likes before the end of this game. I actually think that's a reasonable goal. Now, if we were going to go, like, to 69, I don't think we hit that. Plus 9 for yellow. Yeah, he's got a lot of territory. Peter says, okay, I'll sign on to YouTube just to like it and be right back. Thank you. Oh shit, we're already up to 54. We're playing for 4th, as mentioned? No, but Red's gonna eventually take all of the Americas. unintentionally. And he's going to have to either give up South America or he's going to have to move. Or he's going to have to, like, face the wrath of Purple for having the audacity to attempt to hold all of the Americas. Alright, so we just got to be patient for about 7 turns. Breaking Purple, who is allowing himself to get bullied. I mean, allowing yourself to get bullied when you have a huge troop lead is not the worst thing in the world. Purple's too passive. He'll let Yellow do all the work. He's going to have to do something. He's going to have the troop lead. And Red's going to have too much of the board. He's going to have to do something. The black kill got him killed. Sure did. Well, it set him up to die. It is never right to break 3 players. That is undoubtedly true. Now, Yellow kind of gets it. Don't worry about it, Todd. Wait, Wyatt gets angry. And it's way past his bedtime. And I don't mean that in, like, a belittling way. He lives in Australia, and it's, like, 5 a.m. there.
No.
Target 1 player. Who are you going to target? Me? That's why I'm setting up Red to be the one that gets targeted. Hydro, thanks for the check-in. Welcome in. We need some non-purple names in here. Hey, Chair, what's going on? Shit, maybe Yellow does get it. Wrong says, I appreciate that you know your watch base so well. Thanks, Dong. Eventually, there's too many of you for me to know. Here we go. Here we go. Shit, he's coming to kill me. Now you lose. Let's see who dies first. Why did we nuke yellow? To get out of the deadliest trap. Oh, I'm gonna die first! Oh, you fucker. I'm not even gonna fucking make it to me. I get kill guarded here. How many lives in fucking stack? God damn it. Red wins. I just handed purple the win there. Watch 2 more turns. All right. I just can't believe that purple is gonna fucking die. Like, this is an easy dub for red here. Don't open the stack. You know better than to open the stack. Oh, just fucking blitz it, dude. Just blitz it. You gotta double tap it.
That's what she said.
Ador says I like the 125, 133 blitz. I mean, you're not wrong, right? But picking up 30 troops on the next turn seals it. Right? 21 for holding the board. Plus 10 more for the trade. Red's expert. He might be master. He's not better than master. But I think he's an expert. Hey guys, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, we're only at 56 likes. Do your business before abandoning the stream. Let's check everybody's ranks. about that. Black was also a master. Yellow was also a master. Oh my god. An expert. Pink was a novice. What a fucking shooting gallery. Oh, General Cogburn, I am so sorry for you. Strong lobby. That was a strong lobby. Cow says one more like. He hasn't closed it yet. We got 60. Cow, we got 60. We didn't get to 69, but we'll get there before the end of the stream. Well, for those of you who have been around a time or two, we got just about 3 hours on the clock. And you know what that means? It's that time again where I take a little break and you guys entertain yourselves for a moment. Did we run it on Twitch or YouTube last time? Twitch. We're going to run it on YouTube. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for a little intermission. What I'm going to leave you guys with is a little bit of words on the stream. This game's going to be played on YouTube, so if you are on Twitch, make your way over to YouTube now. If you are on YouTube, all you gotta do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble directly into chat. Join us on YouTube, scan the QR code. You guys are gonna go till you fail. Remember, mods, you can exclamation point continue to get to the next round. I'm gonna be gone for about 6 minutes, and then I'll be back to see your progress. Good luck, everybody.
Don't get eliminated!
very clever.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. You're first, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can even be fifth.
That's what she said.
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
God damn, I am hungry, guys. Welcome back. All right. How are we doing on the words, friends? Level 16? That suggests you guys
Suit
did
up!
pretty well. What's up, Mandar? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We're just doing a little words on stream with our friends on YouTube until they fail, and then we'll get right back to Risk. Guero's on Twitch. Aren't you usually on YouTube, buddy? You're on both, but you're putting words into Twitch when the game is being played on YouTube.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Oh shit. You guys failed to advance! At only level 16? That was unexpected. Well, good game. Kristen runs away with it. Adam Black put up a noble fight for second place. And then finally we got Dan in third place. Giving us another try? No, sir. You get one shot. And then we go back to Risk. That was surprisingly short. Surprisingly short.
That's what she said.
That was a good one. Here says Twitch chat would have made it much further. I mean, those guys were from Twitch chat. Oh, I love you too, Cal. Rosie says, we didn't know it was a YouTube one. Did you not hear me announce it at the very beginning of intermission that it was going to be YouTube one, and then see everyone on had gone over to YouTube to enter words? Thanks, Bjorn. Does that mean you're taking off? Todd's looking for 6 more likes. But I think we need 7. The art of second place. Who's the art of second place? YouTube is less receptive to my guesses. Aw, thanks for being around, Cal. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. You're a freaking great mod. Oh, that's Chad. Thank you. Here, you leave Todd alone. Todd is an institution. Let's get that 4th place now. I ruined the 4th place that last game, didn't I? I could have had 4th place, but I ruined it. Narf. That was a Narf, you're right. Whose mod are you, good sir? Monster Munches says, whose mod are you? Well, I run the stream that we're currently in, and I mod for... Actually, I think I'm only Pete's mod. Cal was on a 10 stream streak, and I missed it coming in. Sorry about it. Sorry, I missed that, buddy. Bjorn says, I am new here and wonder where you're from. I'm from Denmark. I am from Las Vegas, Nevada, in the United States of America. Dan says, I'm sensing a crap's gone. Don't you freaking curse me with that shit, Dan. Every time somebody in chat says, this game's going to be shitty, it turns out to be shitty. Don't you put that juju on me, man. Oh, no, I'm not a mod for Fumin, Dave. I genuinely think that the only person that I am a mod for is Pete. Guero, I think it's too late. I think the juju already came down, and once it goes negative, you can't take it back. Yeah, same thing to you, Dong. Like, I mean, I guess we can see if it works out, but, like, I don't know, man. Turn some maps upside down and combat the bad juju. You gotta make some sort of blood sacrifice, I think. Where it says the juju can come down, but as long as you don't get any on you, you should be good. I mean, some people are into that. North America spawn in 5, 4, 3. Yeah, but the genie will grant me the North America spawn, but will also grant a South America spawn. 28.6, can't get to 30. Yeah, once you get there, the wins start counting for like 500 points, and the losses start taking away like 3 grand. What are you doing to me, Dong? What are you doing to me? Sitting here trying to entertain you, trying to put on a good show, and then everyone's like, "You're gonna have a shitty game."
That's what she said.
You're gonna die. North American 5 turns of triple Mickey? I don't think so. Like, I'd settle for Europe. Hey, Monster, thank you. I appreciate it. When did you start playing Risk? I started playing Risk on the board when I was like 10, so like 35 years ago. And then I started playing the online game probably about 3 years ago. Posey, it's "Hey Mickey, you're so fine." Oh wait, no. It does go into "Oh Mickey. Oh Mickey, you didn't understand." It is "Hey Mickey" most of the time. Just like give. Something about this stuff. We got a lobby, everybody. Let's see if everybody ready's up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. Todd, the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Now the question is, do I do it from Europe or do I do it from Africa? We got pink sitting in Africa. We got red sitting up in Europe. Does pink have other options? Maybe.
I am not going to utter that nonsensical syllable, Pinky.
We got a turn 1 Oz for orange. Does anyone else want to go to Australia? Maybe pink does. But my 3-stack is in the way. Dong says I like Africa. Yep, I agree. That's where I went. Where's everybody else going to be? We got yellow and black. Got to figure out what they're going to do in the Americas. Red does move straight into Europe. Pink's got to decide who they want to fight. Yellow says, what the hell? Let's just go ahead and give Europe to red for free. I guess that's fine by me. Was that Pink saying that he wants to go out that direction?
No.
Yes, we have blessed the rains. Orange is a GM. Could be. Fuck you, Yellow. At least you go that way. Thank you. Hey, Battle Sausage, what's going on?
Try to take over the world.
I am doing exactly that. Here says, Cresquin, you should have song requests set up on your stream, but no matter what they request, only Sharp Dressed Man plays. I understand that sentiment. Got a 10 set here. Do anything with it? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm gonna do with it. Thought I knew what I was going to do with it. should have killed red. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm in the first freaking seat and I wasn't even thinking about making kills. Dan saw it and I didn't even look at chat. What the fuck is it? God damn it.
If I want a war, then I will have it.
Yeah. Well, thank you for trusting me. It was misplaced trust. But thank you anyhow. Guero says, I think if you would have killed red, you would have been vulnerable after. Oh, because we were only on 3 cards. Right. That's why I wasn't thinking about making kills yet. Hey, Winty. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Está bien? Sí, sí. Bien, bien. Isn't Neil Diamond like 200 years old? Neil Diamond is a national treasure. Don't you talk badly about Neil Diamond. Dorothy Bluetooth is a saint! Neil Diamond's a great writer too. He wrote songs for other people like the Monkees. Cool, I didn't know that. Thank you, Pink. I appreciate you leaving. Shut your mouth when you talk about Neil Diamond? I thought I was doing okay. Set up a hard guard for a turn. Thanks, Red. Appreciate it. It's like, I'm not gonna break you, but Pink might come and break you. Dong says, if I was Pink, I might have removed Black's exterior before abandoning Africa. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Chance of this game? I don't know if I am. I'm liking my chances a lot more now. Ooh. He's not gonna get this. Oh. Now I'm really liking my chances. I wish I'd lined up differently. We got a 10 set. At 19 plus 6. I think I've got it. Black has the opportunity to go into Oz first. Yeah, 24 should get it. But who knows? Maybe I get even more continuously amazing dice.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
No walls, no win. All right, so now we got a +5. Red has a +5.
The battle is over.
Yellow has a +5.
We have won.
Black does not. And so red is actually in the best position here, and red should be removing black. From Asia. Black's on 4. They got to trade. Okay. Since nobody else wants to do it. Yeah, Wero, I agree. We could remove black, but it would be better if somebody else did it. It would be it would be best if red did it. But now black is gonna come at us. Peter says you doing it is a very bad idea. It's the only way that we advance the game. I think it turns out okay for us. These guys are going to have to figure out how to fight each other. Black comes in and break. Does he sue? Just breaking is fine. Did he stop in Australia? Okay, I can deal with that.
This is Sparta!
Black wants to downgrade. He wants to be able to take cards and have a +2. Alright, yellow moving up with the 74. Okay. This is a good game. Boom. All right. Is he gonna kill me? Killing me is the wrong play. Taking South America. I mean, that's obviously the wrong play as well, but Yellow knows it's the wrong play. And so he's going to take South America back. Now we got a negotiation. Ladies and gentlemen, the amazing Cresquin is too big of a wimp to kill you until he's gotten immeasurable lead. So now he's going to let yellow hold. I'm also going to let yellow hold. But yellow holding means that red is never going to have an immeasurable lead. He's going to lose the lead in 2 turns. Battle Sausage says, lol, you're not allowed Africa, but yellow is holding the Americas. Yeah. It's pretty crazy, right? Now we got an issue. It says, have we not trapped ourselves like Black did? Yes, but once they trapped me,
I will have it.
I had no choice. I had to get out. I think red is pretty good. I think yellow is better. I took a risk. And it almost paid off. They almost started fighting. And then they fucking figured it out, which was disappointing. Kierkegaard says, better now than 15 rounds later. Yeah, I agree. Let's check out everybody's ranks. Yellow was a master, red was an expert. Yep. Pink was a Grandmaster. Oh no, Pink! Taken down by a beginner. Ugh. Sad day. Hey guys, if you're on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. We need 5 more likes to get to the dab number. Let's find a new game. Did pink die first? Yes. Then orange, then black, then me. Ripped pink's rank. I know. We got another game real fast. Let's see everyone ready's up. We're playing as pink today, guys. We're playing as pink. There's another white player in the lobby. We're playing as pink. Don't let me forget. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Dong. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Well, we have an Asia spawn. So, when we talk about having an Asia spawn, that usually looks like a second wave Oz spawn. I'm at the very bottom of the turn order.
Want to kill those sons of bitches.
Well, I'm not at the very bottom. I'm ahead of green. Black. This is black moving into North America. Yeah, black's going over to NA. We got blue in Africa. We got purple in SA. I don't have a super clean path to Europe. He's gonna set up over there. Pull out of Europe. Pull out of Europe. Pull out of Europe! Oh, damn it. This is stacking Kamchatka. Out of alliance. Dong says this spawn screams North America with red gunning for Oz. Black's going for North America. I mean, black may be coming over the top to get into South America. I just gotta gather a big stack. I hate being at the bottom of the turn order. I need a set on 3. Good take. Good steal essay here. I got plenty of troops to do it. If you fucking hit my 5.
The battle is over. We have won.
Have we?
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
VIP says, let's hope Pink has a high rank.
I mean, that doesn't make any sense at all. First, you're last. You can be second, you can be third, fourth. Hell, you can be fifth.
Should have sued blue for hitting the stack. I mean, the result would have been the same. Oh shit! Black's a homie. We're down. If I had a trade, let me tell you what, guys. If I had a trade, I was gonna take it and kill me too. He's gonna kill guard. Against who? If you survive this, it's borderline 1 Corinthians. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a lucky 4v3 and not lose anything. We want to sit around and wait for green to kill me, or
Trying to give the moment some dramatic flair.
do I just flag now? wants Australia. Okay, so Black kills me. Yeah, Black kills me. Simon says we win these. I don't think we do. But we did avoid 6th. You should have left your one.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First or last. You can be second. You can
Yes,
be third.
but Green's not very good.
Hell, you can be fifth.
Well, that is not going to be good for the rank. Black was a master. Purple was a master. Green was a master. Well, it's not quite so bad, but our friend Red was a novice. But I noob slammed him, so fuck it. Let's get a new game. Fifth is not bad? Yes, 5th is bad. It's not 6th, you're right. But it is bad.
Hell, Ricky, I was high when I said that.
I believe that, Simon. I believe that wholeheartedly. What's up, Chester? Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day. We've been taking some risks. Some of them have paid off. Some of them have not. Peter says, blue randomly killing your 5 does scream beginner. It does! Oh my god! He could have just waited one more turn! If I keep that 5... I win the fucking position. Alright, short memory, guys. Short memory. Been watching a bit on mobile, but from laptop, I can get to chat.
That's what she said!
I think you can chat on mobile, but I get that it's a whole lot easier once you're on the PC. Oh, you know what? YouTube chat may actually be really tough from mobile. It's been a while since I was on mobile chat. Have you ever considered designing your own risk board? Yes, I actually have done that very thing. Back in the day, there was, this is probably in 2003-ish, there was a Kickstarter, it was probably like 2005, 2006, somewhere around there. There was a Kickstarter for a company called Havoc Boards, and they were manufacturing and selling custom risk boards. And they had a bunch that they had designed that they were selling as part of the Kickstarter, and I bought 3 of them. And I bought, what was it, like Portland, Seattle, and I don't remember the last one. And that inspired me to design my own Los Angeles board. And I still have it sketched out here. But my LA board is significantly different than the in-game LA board. Dong says a Cresquin risk board would be a department store tie section. I don't see why not. Smallest bunny with this. The smallest bonus would be the Psycho Bunny ties. I don't know, guys. If I could figure out a way to get it manufactured and we're selling it for like $35, because I think that's about what I paid when I was doing the Kickstarter. You think anyone would buy like a $35 custom Cresquin risk board? Hey, Scales, what's going on? Bjorn says, can your opponents watch along and listen in on your plans for the game? They're not supposed to. That's called stream sniping. Bierkegaard says, every time I see a suit clearance, my inner monologue says, Cresquin showed you the way. Snatch this up and tailor it. That's right! That is exactly right. Can you detect it? I have ways of detecting it. About quitting? Oh, the Bing brain move. I got it. Streamers get sniped all the time. Yep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Posy. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Oh, my goodness. We go dead last. Let's take a look at this board. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. We're going to have some war in Australia between pink and blue. I have a 6 in South America. We all know that I love playing from South America. We got red up in Europe. Is purple moving that way? Well, my play is kind of going to be determined by what black does here. I do have the benefit of that foresight. Man, red's just going to blast right through my fucking 2. Or maybe he gets... maybe he gets upset about purple coming into Europe. And he hits the 3. Maybe he just comes down into Africa. Man. Evo, what's going on? Evo says, I just smile when I tune to Twitch, and Cresquin is streaming. You made me smile, thank you. Might be able to sneaky into Africa. So, I'm like, the thing that I do is going to depend on what black does, and then black does nothing. Black got the glitch? Do you think that's what happened? Now I have to commit to something. Give red a path into Africa. Still pretty well spread out. Purple's going on over to Australia. I think black is expecting red to come hit me. Which I am too. Who knows? Maybe now that purple has left, or is apparently leaving Europe, I'll have the space to move in. Red wants to move into Europe. Fucking love it, man. Alright. He takes the opportunity to move into Africa. Does he come all the way and break me? Oh, baby. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Black is pretty well spread out all over the board. Is Blue really going to quit like no? Early SA is the only way that it works. The turn 1 SA was huge. Me. I'm not even sure what that means. Are you talking about wearing funny sweaters? Purple wants second wave Oz. Or are they just going to play as an exile? I think their plan is second wave Oz. But they don't have it. Dan. I know. Red was going to hit that position anyway, and I need that position. I need something in Asia. It's got something up its sleeve. Now, one of the cool things about black missing a card on turn 1 is that effectively puts him at the end of the turn order. Which means if he doesn't set here, then good God, I might have a kill. The economics of the kills change, right? Being at the end of the turn order means that going to 4 suddenly puts me in a position to take him down. Just got to be careful not to open up the 18 stack into me. That should be enough to get the job done. Red's a turtler. Well, Red took the bonus before he had a trade, and traditionally that's a bad idea. Right, Purple should give up the Oz play and kill Red right here. Right, he got a 10 set? 8 set? Oh no. Oh no, don't fucking feed! Okay, he's not feeding, but he is preventing Red from holding. Ooh. Ooh, Pink just fucking guarded me. Okay, cool. This might change my play a little bit. I was actually considering not doing it. Maybe I still shouldn't. Oh, fuck. Oops. He deserved by skipping. I'm not sure he meant to skip. What's Red's name? Let's take a look at all the players in this game. Our purple player, flying the flag of France, is General Ha 26739. Our black player, now deceased, flying the flag of the United Kingdom, is J. Johnson 004. Our blue player, playing out of Australia, flying the flag of the United States of America, that's General Taneha 27158. Our red player, playing out of Europe, flying the flag of Spain, that's Droopy Monkey 83499. Our pink player, playing out of Africa, flying the flag of Ireland, that's Red Knight 5287. And finally, we got me. I'm flying the flag of Christmas Island, as I know to do. And I'm taking North America. It's not quite ready to move in.
If I want a war, then I will have it.
I think pink moves in this turn. I mean, we may end up with a war, right? Purple may come in and sue us. But we survive purple. Red may break us. I think I've adequately demonstrated my abandonment of South America. I can understand red breaking me for one turn here. That's kind of the price of admission. Oh, he kills purple! Holy fuck! That was not expected. Take a pink. Left it for you. All right, now blue's in a tight spot. Blue's got to do something here. Now, the correct play for blue right here is to kill red. And it shouldn't even be a question. It just should be murder. Kill, kill, kill. I don't think pink or red break you here. No, if they were going to, they would have done it last turn. Now, pink is good enough not to break. Red is good enough not to break and to take a kill. Holy hell. And somehow red survived it. I guess that was a good read on the blue player. Now, something that worries me about pink is this guard stack right here. Building a hard guard on your borders is one thing. But stick in troops internal where they do absolutely nothing. Dan sees the problem with pink. Chester says pink kind of spreads armies. Is having one big cluster like the other players have. Any reason for that? Yeah. So here's pink believes that their position, their play, is going to prevent anyone from wanting to risk hitting a 9 stack to come break them. And you know what? A lot of the time they're right. The problem with that is that if somebody is determined to break them, they don't just lose their bonus, the value of their bonus, they also lose the troops that they used on the hard guard. And, like, I think you guys can do math here, but 74 and 59 pretty handily defeat 9. Now, the game that Red and I are playing with one big stack and soft borders, right? Red's got a hard guard, but he's softening up his borders. The game we're playing there is if you hit me, I have enough troops to retaliate. And not just enough troops to retaliate, I have enough troops to kill you. And they are positioned in a way that can immediately kill you. Now what Pink, Red, and I have done is that Red has a +5 bonus, I have a +5 bonus, and Pink has a +2 and a +3, also equaling +5 for the bonus. We've achieved an equitable board state. Now Pink has 14 territories, so they actually generate one more per turn than the rest of us. But in the long run, 1 troop per turn really doesn't make a huge difference. Meddling says, hey Meddling, I think it's been a minute since I saw you. Assuming equal troop counts, which of these positions are your favorite to play from? North America, Europe, or South America, Africa? North America. Once I have a solid North America, I have access to the entire rest of the board. Now, Pink's doing something interesting. They're taking cards up in my corner, which also prevents me from holding 12 territories unless I do something obvious about taking it. I'm going to pop the Pink 23. If I pop the Pink 23, I might as well just commit to killing Pink. Because that will be the effect of that play. Chester says, if you had Pink territories and number of armies, where would you put your troops and armies? Middle East. Middle East has the same advantage into the entire rest of the board that I have in North America, and then some, because Middle East also can attack into the Americas through a weak Europe position. It's also a good ally play. Because when there are troops stacked in Ukraine and Middle East, those two players effectively guard each other from anything coming in from Asia. Right, nothing can get in here, nothing can get in here. And what we call this position, with a stack here in Ukraine, a stack in Middle East, and a stack in Kamchatka, we call that the deadliest trap because the Australia player is stuck only generating +2, while the rest of us are each generating +5. And there are better versions of... There are advanced versions of the deadliest trap where...
That's what she said!
Players on the outside can work together to kill the Australia player. Oh, blue's just gonna zero card? Old Mukon. Let's see if it works out. Dong says, I was thinking about removing pink from your corner. You would feed the pink kill to red. There's another way to do that. That's crazy. Definitely didn't expect that. Current order does not favor you here, says Dan. I think it actually does. Investor says, this still fascinates me. Like, all 4 players have over 100 armies, and I guess it goes on pretty much forever, but I've seen a bunch of times it just breaks eventually and one emerges victorious. Yeah, so a lot of people complain about the propensity of stalemates in Risk, especially fixed Risk. But I have a solution to that. Who knows my solution to fixing the stalemate? We got 69 likes. Dab in the chat, guys. Dab in the freaking chat. Adam says blue needs to hit pink and try for third. Well, red just opened up that possibility. Play pink. Still gonna do nothing. How good do we think red is, guys? Splits it all. Yeah, I don't really like him either. Thanks. Intermediate or expert? Pink? Maybe something like that. That's good enough to leave his options open. In Central Europe. Yeah. So that's called turtling. And what that does is says, I won't attack anybody. But if they attack me, then I can retaliate. Y'all ready for this? Gotta put red in the driver's seat here. He may kill me if he wants second place. Actually, looks like that's what's gonna happen. He's decided to take second place. He had first strike on pink. Oh well. Dan says, told you he kills you before, Pink. You just gave up the game. Pink is bad. Yeah, he's gonna be down to half his troops. Red's an expert. Black was a master. Oh, sorry, Black. And Pink's a beginner. I mean, we could all tell that Pink was a beginner. Everyone else was experts? Nice. Kristen has a request. Another game? I'll tell you what. Curious to see who wins that? Pink wins it. Unless Pink absolutely gives up with double the troops, there isn't really a world where Pink should lose. Berger says, I think the third time Pink intentionally knocked you under 12. You should have smashed him. I mean, I guess the result would have been the same. Well, the result would have been almost the same. I would not have been in a position to kill blue at that point. Instead, another rank point. Focus red player just takes second and moves on. It's not like the game was going to last very much longer anyway. Am I still expert? No, I've been in master since the first game of the stream. Even the games I lost were to like high ranked lobbies, so like I was getting positive points for third in a couple of those games. We must be within 2 weeks of the season ending with... Yeah, we are. All I know is I'm taking red off my Arbor Day card list. That's true. Was second place out of reach for you? So, we could have continued to play. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And just sat there and generated troops and generated troops and generated troops. Could have done it. The play that I made was to kill the blue player and put myself into a deep third place. I did that intentionally. I did that because most of the time, the two players on the top then kill each other. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right! The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Oh, what a bad time for ads. Sorry, guys. Yeah. It does look like we get turn 1 Oz. We're also in the last seat here, so we get 3 extra troops on our initial deploy. Blue says, not so fast, bucko! He says, how about an alliance for now? Okay. Does that mean you're not going to slam me next turn? Black wants you to let him out too. You should have hit the 2. The insanity for Australia is real. I know. Oh no. Fuck. Interesting play. Cost me a troop. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think blue comes down, and then I think green follows. Or maybe the both of them being up there. Puts me in a position to survive. Green had a better chance at both South America and Europe. Yeah. Green gave up Europe. Crazy, huh? Well, with both of these guys out there, playing for the second wave Oz. Actually helps me quite a bit. And then Black's out there threatening to, like, fourth wave Oz. I have a feeling this is going to be a quick game. Until it's not. Most gifted North America. It does look that way, doesn't it? Black saved you by lining up for the cleanup. I mean, green is also lined up for cleanup. Oof. Oof. All right, now we're in trouble. Yep. Oh, Black is feeding green? That sucks for me. Yeah. Not in a great spot right here. Really not in a great spot right here. Heat index 105. Scales. Check out the actual temperature. Wow! Like, if he was gonna go into anyone... Do I hold here? Like, do I not trade? No, purple can still kill me. Risk it. Thought about it. Not gonna risk it. White Classic is great. Never. The fuck kind of game do you get? Yeah. You never fucking know, man.
Nothing suits me like a suit.
Welcome in, Raiders! Thank you, Victor Slim. How was your stream? Hey, Trendy's coming in with the raid. No, Trendy was already here. Didn't come in with the raid. Fair enough. Howdy, y'all. Hey, Jeep. Were you here? Did I see you here? I don't think I saw you here. Well, I still don't know exactly how we managed to survive this. I genuinely thought that we were dead. We might be able to get our 4th place. You know what? You're not wrong. The half Mickey is the right play. Honestly, the half Mickey is the right play. From South America, you got a half Mickey. Grandmaster title forever in chess, like it is in chess. No. You can lose the title in the game, but generally, reaching the level is difficult enough that if you've held the title for several seasons, even if your rank falls below that inside the game, rank point wise, people consider it to be, what do I say, definitive. Not gonna be any more risk for a while. I'm so pissed. Can't make finals. I'm sorry, buddy. Half Mickey is right, but needs to consolidate his troops. People is putting a lot of pressure down on the bottom. Like a ridiculous amount of pressure.
That's what she said.
Let's go. You get migraines when there are major barometer shifts? I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Hey guys, I think we're still at 68 likes on YouTube, and that is neither 67 nor 69. I mean, like, I don't know if you guys are okay with that or what, but how's the stream been? Up and down. We took some risks. Some of them paid off, some of them didn't. Who's gonna take the red and blue kills here? Don't hate it. It's very early for this to happen. Black breaks, but doesn't kill me. And we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out right here.
How'd the negotiation go? You come out on top? Yeah, GG. Black can't kill me. Purple won't kill me.
That was a negotiated endgame. Song Disciple says, "Oh, Black." The play was to hide in South Africa. Breaking me and not purple. Breaking me and not purple said, Black said, I'm not going to try to win this game.
Don't get eliminated!
The best I can get, or the best you can have is second place. And then he didn't follow through. Like, he should have just killed me.
But that doesn't make any sense at all. First, you're last. You can be second.
Black was white past this.
You can be third, fourth. Hell, you can be fifth.
Purple was also a master. My Genesis. There is an art of second place, I agree. Tactical second. That was a tactical second. Alright, let's get another game in here. Purple's probably GM. Purple and Black were both masters. But they were both very good masters. Purple was better than Black was. But also, notice how quick that game was. I think he's GM on a master rank. I mean, that's me. That's what I have right now on this account.
But surely they've matured enough to avoid a war.
And you would think so. But sometimes you just gotta negotiate, take a second. Hey Mo, what's going on? Welcome in. Getting off this thing for a while. Good for you, buddy.
Take over the world.
Oh, on Hope. Way early, but welcome in. We got a lobby, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Risk. I'm Cresquin, I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, everybody?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be.
What would Brian Boitano do?
He would take Europe. And in the process, he would kick a little ass or two. Now, where's everybody else going to want to be? We got red with a little bit of material in Europe. Nobody really has a solid Europe play that's better than mine. Unless red gets really aggressive. We're looking at blue going into Oz. Maybe pink wants to set up the second wave for that. Black is all over the fucking place. Green's up in North America, black's in North America. They're gonna have to figure that shit out.
I know, it's a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot. Home sweet air conditioner. Good for you, man. Ah, red comes in. Well, is there a path for me to get to Africa from here? He blocks up both Africa and Europe? That's basically the least friendly thing he could have done.
Narf.
Narf indeed. I think it does look like they're getting ready to second wave here. They get out of SA. They really... Pink is really getting ready to second wave here. Maybe red just needed to know that I was actually committing to the position? Dong says, pop his Southern Europe 3, move the 5 to Greenland. I don't need to pop anything yet. Maybe we can settle this peacefully. Green decides that it is not going to be possible to settle anything peacefully with black. Dong says, I'm a fan of meeting aggression with aggression. I'm also okay with everyone going blind. And look at that! Look at that! Just like that, we have a peaceful resolution. Yeah, well played, red. Kind of love pink getting out of the bonus too. Gail says, I played 30-second meta last night with Risk GMO and Cow. Way too fast. Yeah. We can get pretty quick. Well, I'm going to be really careful here not to hit Southern Europe. Because I have a feeling that red wants to move from Iceland down to Africa. And if I hit Southern Europe, he has to hit me twice. I don't want that. I'm also going to be really careful not to open up Ukraine before it's too late. Before I need to. Because I want that 15 stack not to come to Europe. I want that 15 stack to go south. Green's had enough. Green's pretty well spread out here. Not really killable. Red, kill guard's black. I wonder if he knows that it's a kill guard. Or if he just thinks he's threatening black with a lot of troops. Okay, black goes MIA. That's disturbing. Yeah, mobile is a different beast entirely. Black trades and goes into Europe. Actually kind of screws up Pink's plans. Because now there's 5 more troops sitting in between Pink and Blue in Oz. Green lives here because he's so spread out. The distribution of everybody on this board makes everyone just live. Limerick, is the beard making a comeback? I mean, it looks like it's here right now. I think maybe he has green with a 10 trade. Well, now that Blue has taken Oz, Pink does have green on a 10 trade. I think Red is just now figuring out how badly he fucked up. So green does die here. Now we have we have 4 human players and a black bot. In this situation, you either want... What the fuck? I think it's just lined up on me. It's going to trade on 4. By spreading out here, I preserved my own life. Black bot is going to take some swings at me. It may protect me. A roundabout way. Yeah. That's roundabout protection. Or trade. They don't have me. But they're setting me up for next turn. Is everyone picking on you, Cresquin? Maybe. Like also those 4 cards. White's gonna break me. Black's gonna break pink. Black breaking pink is great for me. Oh no! Oh no, blue. Oh. Blue just goes in and takes all of Asia. Interesting. Thanks, Blue. And that was very unexpected. Red goes through the top to break Asia? Why wouldn't you just go here, dude? Oh no, we blew through 69 likes! I missed it! Oh. Thank you guys for getting us past 69. What's up, Huero? I'm Ron Burgundy. I told you guys last stream that I just, oh, maybe it was earlier this one, that, you know, I will read whatever is on my fucking monitor. Hey Gavin, what's going on? How's my day? I got to play Risk and hang out with a bunch of people I like. That seems like a pretty good day to me. I think he's just gonna zero card and sit in my bonus. And I guess if that's how we die, that's how we die. Turn order. Turn order is important. Blue goes after me before red does. had to open up blue there. Yeah, blue killing me is blue losing the game. Just missed fourth again? Oh, I did get third, didn't I? Would you all like to watch blue lose this game? Didn't even path to hit red. No, he didn't. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. But red's slow AF. Like, maybe it's not as over as I thought. God. Oh, I guess killing me was the right play. Red is terrible. Shockingly bad. Expert, beginner, 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 beginner. That was 20 minutes. Such good trip. I don't know if I have it in me to play another one. What happens when you get 160,000 battle points? Oh, the battle points, you just get stuff. Here, I'll show you. So there are levels that you get to. We're getting to different battle points. And you get cosmetics in the game when you get to certain levels. And it's just a function of how much you play and how much you win. Scales, we normally go between 5 and 6 hours. This is an average stream for me. I think that's gonna be the last game of the stream. I don't think I have it in me. I don't think I have it in me to do another one. Thanks, Wero. I'm not even sure I can sing today. All right. Maybe I can. Maybe make something easy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here with me. Thank you for commiserating, for watching all of the carnage, for encouraging me. Screw those 2 of you who put the juju on me. Now, let's finish off the stream right. Let me sing a little bit of the Beatles. Thank you for the raid, VC. I was literally on your page, just about to raid you. Good night, everybody. I'll see you either tomorrow or in a day or two. I love you.
While losing what he